Oh, I feel so flattered. Oh, people posting ASCII penises in my chat. Oh, I made it. I'm a real Twitch streamer now. I, f- I feel so ah,
Our
so
illustrious
blessed
champion
by
returns.
the Twitch gods.
Welcome
Ah,
home.
nice. Thank you, Legeka, for the 29 months. As you may have noticed, it's not the Factorio soundtrack in the background because Factorio is forever, but Alchemy Factory is a short burst of interesting things, and then when I leave it, I'm probably not coming back to it, or I might come back to it when it sort of exits early access in half a year or something. So I have decided, also based on quite good views, that I actually want to play this all the time as much as possible until yeah, until Star Rupture, or I get my grubby little mitts on a pre-build of Shapes 2 or something like that. Um, that's weird. Why am I not? That's odd. No! Oh, crap. Somehow my settings has reverted so that I have opted out of the subscription discount promotion, which means I can't use one of my subscription discounts today without stopping the stream and starting it again. I'm not going to do that because of all the... Ah, okay, so no discounts today, unfortunately. That was weird. Yeah, that sucks. No discounts, so no hypes today. At least not now. Can you recommend Ben how your city blocks with trains can work with SE or K2? No, I can't. And now a stupid hype train starts because I said hype train. No, I can't because I'm not playing space exploration. I'm not playing Crastorio, and I have no interest in it. So don't know. And yeah. Watch out for crashes. I've been saving a lot. Yeah, I haven't had a single crash, so knock on wood. But maybe they do seem to have issues with the crashes. But I would imagine that this is just me thinking something that you either get crashes or you don't. Wow, profound, isn't it? But what I'm thinking is that there's something about some setup or some drivers or something that makes it cause to crash regularly. Or if you don't have it, then you're not gonna see it, right? You made Factorio playing Factorio Blast. Thank you, and good to see you. Yeah. So we're going to be focusing on more on Alchemy Factory. I'm really enjoying it. I think that's this game. The design of this game is so deep and so interesting and fascinating, and I'm having such a blast playing it. So yes, I would like to do some more Factorio, absolutely. But I also have to acknowledge that this is the hot new thing, at least for me. So I'm going to be grinding this one for a bit because yeah, Factorio will also be there in January, but this one, once we start in January, then on the 6th of January, we have Star Rupture. I actually get early access to it, so I might actually be able to stream it already from the 2nd, although probably not going to be streaming on the 2nd. So, it's after New Year's, that's going to be it. And I'm going on a workshop, 3-day workshop up to the New Year's, and I have a little bit of Christmas vacation things. So there won't be that many streams between Christmas and New Year's. So it's like there are these 3 days between now and Christmas, and then maybe 1 or 2 days between Christmas and New Year's. And then after that, it's going to be Star Rupture, and then we won't be looking at Alchemy Factory anymore. I'll, of course, ideally, I'd like to play it on Twitch and then have content for YouTube if there's still a relevance for it. So we're just going all in on this, and then it's Star Rupture, and then maybe I would imagine that Dyson Sphere comes out with something on their 5-year anniversary on the 21st, no 20th, I can't remember, it's 20th or 21st of January. That would be my expectation. So that means we don't even have a lot of time for Star Rupture, which also is a shame because it's probably a game they could spend couple of months on, just because that's also a great game. Like we've been starved for new releases, but I've been having so much fun with Hollow Knight and Silksong, and then we had a little glimpse at Star Rupture, which was super fun, and then we get this Alchemy Factory. I'm sure there's other good games. I see that this Mine Mogul game is also looking. It's overwhelmingly positive, which is very weird too. Very strange to see that. But I can't focus on more different games at this point. So that one I'll have to just let pass for now and come back at a later stage. Overwhelmingly positive. It's absolutely insane to have that. So well done for the Mine Mogul thing. It is an early access game, so we can always come back to it for release 1 or release 2 or something like that. The Last Caretaker. I have no idea. Never even heard of that. What is that? Whoa. Hold on. Scroll. Early access out now. See, this is the kind of game that it says action game, early access, open world, crafting, survival, exploration. Yeah, I think that this might be something, but I don't think I'm gonna play it now. So, hello, Shen. Good evening. Hello. Yeah, I can see that the Last Caretaker might also be something, but I don't know. Yeah, light survival more. Oh, hello, Shen. Good evening. Just, I have to say, I couldn't activate the discount because for some reason the setting had reverted to opted out, and I can only set it to opted in if my stream is offline, and I'm not going to take the stream offline because people have their subs. So, you're very welcome to support and pledge and all that stuff, but I can't give you 35% discount today. Oh, by the way, probably not a lot of you noticed, but look at the leaderboard. It's actually on third place is Twitch with 100 subs. And thank you, Kakarian, for the 82 months. And Silver Cecil also joining in, stealing another hype train with a 200-bit donation. Yeah, so it was 4 minutes past midnight, and I was just about to wrap up, and then suddenly, just out of nowhere, Twitch drops 100 subs on my channel and go like, happy holidays. It has to be something non-religious, but happy holidays and whatever. Like, okay, that's very nice. And then everyone sort of chimed in quickly to extend it to a hype train. When was that? That was Thursday. Yeah, that was Thursday, which I was actually a day I wasn't supposed to be streaming, but I went to a workshop and then I went home. So, well, what a nice present to come home to. A glorious support on the hype train here. So, yeah, that was very nice. Cheers. Yeah, Mine Mogul, yes. It looks interesting. It also looks very chaotic with the stuff, sort of the physics engine just bouncing everything around. Mystery gifties. Oh, we like those. We like all kind of gifties, mostly. Ah, yeah. I had a little bit of a fun little thing. So I went to my parents today, and yeah, just kind of there was a little bit of time for chilling. So I was sort of like, I realized, you know what, my January is, I've been sort of planning dates and events and stuff up to Christmas, and then not really sort of, and then I realized, my January is almost empty. So I just started sending out little feelers and just getting another feeler coming back, like, you know, when you're getting the text from someone you haven't talked to in 1.5 years or something, and they suddenly out of the way go like, hey, I just thought about you, how are you doing? And you start texting back, and then it turns like, oh yeah, I'm single now. So yeah, I figured, I figured that was why you sort of out of the blue, just decided to like, who should I text? Well, it's always nice. I love these. This is now mystery gifties. The mystery gift it's so nice when you just get this random text from someone you haven't seen in a very long time, and you just know the subtext of, hey, how are you doing? I'm doing great. How about you? Let's get to the brass tacks. Down to brass tacks. What is this about? Oh, it's about you being single now. Yes, let's catch up in January. So that's very nice. Very nice. So I can't be streaming all days. I need to also go out and socialize a bit. So gotta take care of all things. Yeah. So Good old Alchemy Factory. What are we going to do here? We are going to... Oh yeah, I built something yesterday. Oh man, I should have gone to sleep, but I stayed up until 3 a.m. I just needed to fix the base. Socializing is overrated. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I would also say that I'm introverted, but I think it's, yeah. So this is why I hate this Briggs Myers. Is Briggs Myers whatever? This four-letter thing starts with an E or an I, whether you're introvert or extrovert. And I was like, I don't think most people are either introverted or extroverted. I think it depends on the setting. And of course, there are some people who are always talking, always demanding attention, and they become streamers. No, they and they're like 100% extroverted all the time. But there are also people that are 100% introverted, sure. But most people are like, yeah, well, I prefer maybe small gatherings, and if I'm in a big party with a lot of people I don't know, that I just need to sort of gauge the vibe and just figure out, and then I find some people, and maybe I just don't want to be out dancing, and maybe I just want to hang out and sit and talk in the corner, and like that doesn't make you one or the other. Most people are somewhere on the spectrum, and if you feel comfortable, then you can be more extroverted. If you don't feel comfortable, it's very natural to be more introverted. That was the level 1 train. Thank you, Shen, for trying to get it off the ground. I don't like people I don't know. I'm fine with my friends. Yeah, that's a dangerous thing, because it's really hard to get new friends with that attitude. Trust me, I know. I think that in the beginning of the stream, I even said some things that where I where I said like, oh, I have the friends I have, they suck, but I can't be bothered to find new friends. That was such a shitty attitude, right? Yeah. Nil Semi-House moment, yeah. People mistake introvert with being social or not. Oh, absolutely. In reality, it's really about how you gain and spend it. Yeah, I was thinking like, as soon as you said mistake interact, I was like thinking, yeah, it's really about when you recharge. Do you recharge when you're alone, or do you recharge when you're with other people? Because for me, I recharge when I'm alone, and I expend energy when I'm out. I can still have a lot of time, but I get drained after a night of socializing, and then I need some alone time with you often. So yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. That's a great way. But it is like I spend energy when I'm out, and I also am being better at managing that, and sort of going like, yeah, tonight is not the night where I'm going to be expending a lot of energy to try to get something to happen. Tonight is just a night where I'm going to be trying to come home with a battery still at 60% and not at 1%. This is yeah. You're sucky friends. Oh, you're not my friends. You're not my sucky friends. You're not even my friends. Well, it's always easier to put things into boxes or people. Sometimes you just need bigger boxes. Yes, just one big box of people. They all suck. There we go. It just is flipped some places. Yeah. I can be social, but I need to be alone for a while. But I'm also bad about socially isolating when I'm stressed instead of reaching out to people. Yeah, that's also another thing, right? People, what a bunch of assholes. Yes, indeed. Ah, yeah. But yeah, for me, it is also like I expend energy when I go out, but I also feel that lately, maybe it's more easy for me to recharge energy. I can go out, go to events more of the time because I'm more comfortable, because I go out in the same community where I know people. So it's not like always only the same people, but it's like if I go to some event, I always know some people. I always know like between 25 and 50% of the people, and that means that it just feels like comfortable. It's not as stressful as when you go out and you don't know anyone, or you only have like a couple of friends you go out with, and everyone else is a stranger. Then that's where I would expend a lot of energy, or just basically just decide to not spend energy and just go home. So, yeah. Being in a crowd, even while not socializing with any of them, can be draining for me as well. Oh, absolutely. I think that's even more draining. Like just being there and just trying to gauge like what is the atmosphere, what's going on, where's everyone's position? Are they laughing because of me? Is it like okay, what is going on? Was there someone? Do I know this person? Is this like there are so many things. I'm always like so overworked when I'm in a crowd of not of people I don't know. Unless I just kind of just go with the find the groove and just kind of chill, which is always better. I'm shining the most when in a place that I know no one. 5 hours later, I know everyone. Yeah. Am I supposed to know this person? Yes. Yes. Uh, but it is it's something new for me to be more comfortable in sort of, I'm not saying public spaces, but yeah, like let's say parties and that kind of thing, or open events or that kind of thing, where I'm like, yeah, well, I am who I am, and that's just the way it is, and I that's got to be okay, and I'm not sort of too worried about, oh, do I fit in? Am I overdressed, underdressed? Do I not sort of like I got rejected at a nightclub. That's ridiculous, right? But I did because I didn't. My pants had side pockets because I'm a dad, so all my pants have side pockets. And no, 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 this fancy bar you can't have side pockets. Like I don't care. You guys go ahead. This is not a place for me. This was a, and the people I was with, they were like some women, and I didn't want to go, but they were like, oh, come on. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll go with you. And then I got the bouncer was like, I'm sorry, not those pants. And they were like, oh no. And of course they wanted to go there, but they also didn't want to sort of abandon me. I was like, it's fine. It's totally okay. I I don't want to go to a place where the norm is you have to dress a certain way. So yeah, nightclub dress codes are sort of I don't actually agree. I think that it's perfectly fine to have a dress code. And it's also perfectly fine if they want people to look smart and look fancy, and I did not look fancy, and that's fine because it's their place and they want to have it. Because I'm going to I'm going to a party in January. That's a masquerade, and they have extremely strict dress code. So you bought your tickets, which cost like €50, and you still might get bounced if you are not. It's also a fetish party, so you know that's really why. But you can't just show up in anything. So everyone puts a hell of a lot of effort into their outfits, and that just means that when you get in, it's like absolutely amazing because everyone is super dressed up. So I think it's totally fine to have a nightclub or event or something with a dress code. Um, and then yeah, but most of the time, at least in Denmark, and I don't know how it works everywhere else, but at least in Denmark, dress code is just the excuse to ban dark skinned people. Dark skinned people like me. No. Or people who look like a dad who should be staying at home in front of his PC. But that is basically like, oh, you're wearing the wrong shoes, you're wearing the wrong pants, you're wearing the wrong whatever. Well, in actual fact, it's you are too dark skinned to come into this bar. And that sucks. But yeah, the local goth club has a dress code, and I'm 100% supported. Oh yes, the local goth club. I don't have a local goth club. Well, I have a lot of other good clubs, but a local goth club, that sounds interesting. I would I would I would I would show up there. So I would definitely show up to your local goth club, dressed up in my leather kilt, because of course. You found a dress code. Get used to ban dark code and drug addicts. Yeah, and anyone else who is it it is easier to have this because you can't say it's just flat out illegal to ban people because of the ethnicity. But if you sort of masquerade it behind something like the wrong kind of shoes, then you can probably get away with it, or it gets a little bit more murky at least. Yeah. Regal masking, so when I need to, I can definitely turn on the charm, but it's going to cost me later to recharge those social batteries. Yes, absolutely. And I think I've gotten out of that, so I don't expend my batteries to sort of turn on the charm. It's just, there is this amount of charm, and you either like it or not, but that's about as much charm as I can get. Too big a jacket or something. Oh yeah, because there's also like, there is also a certain dress code for various ethnicities that can be used to sort of like, oh, that puffy jacket, no. Yeah, it's good thing I'm not going to nightclubs, but I think parties with the dress code, also the parties I go to, they also have a really strict dress code that says no streetwear. So basically, you have to wear something that you couldn't wear in a bar. So whatever that is, but it has to be something that has to be some kind of something. It has to be something that is not just normal clothing. So which I like. I think that's a really good way of saying it. Like whatever it is, it just has to be something you couldn't wear in public. A bow knife. You can probably wear that in public more. Yeah. So, anyway, that was enough about dress codes. Let's jump into our game here and see what this has to offer for us today. Ta-da! It's probably here. How to save is 98. When did we end? We ended at day 90, and I'm at day 98 now. Whoops. Oops. Okay, I kind of built this one, and it's silly, and I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit too silly. So what is it? It's a diamond maker, and I unfortunately make some mistakes along the way. But the idea was that I wanted to try to build something that was tileable, and then I kind of ran out of time and effort and whatever. So basically, it's setting up these two and these two, and they each just process at 40. So two of these have to go into one of these, and I think I actually made them. Yeah, okay, no, it's correct. So these two go out, and they go into this one. The same two on the other side go into this one, and then they combine here. On the other side, these two go in here, these two go in here, they combine. So now this one combines with the similar on the other side, and this one combines with this one up here. And then somewhere in here, they combine again. And then here, the left side and right side combine, and then they go out as and become something here, fully refined sand. Because this is just, you just take stone in and you refine it, and then gradually it goes up here, becomes crude shards, becomes broken shards, becomes something else, becomes some dull shards, becomes shattered, becomes something, becomes polished crystals, because adamant, and then becomes diamonds out here. And the diamond sells for 100 silver. So the question is it worth it? Like these two, is it actually turning a profit? I don't know. I really don't know. I also know that I don't need two of these at least. What? What is that icon doing? That's definitely weird. Yeah. Okay. So, yep, this is a thing. How many does it have? I think 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 32 stone miners, and each of these miners are, if they were working fully, which I, for some reason they're not, and I made some mistakes somewhere. Most of the cost of that is in belt buffer, I guess. So it'll eventually turn a profit, I assume. Yeah. So I'm just thinking this one is warning every, what the hell does that mean? 0.27. What does that mean? I guess we have to look at it from here. 225. So every 225 seconds. I spent 600 every 225 seconds. That means each of them spend 2.67 copper per second times 32 times 60. That means it spends 5,000 copper per minute of operation. So if it spawns one of these every 20 minutes, it's turning a profit. If it doesn't spawn one every 20 minutes, it doesn't turn a profit. Let me be clear, it does not turn a profit. It is absolutely not turning a profit. This is a big old grind. Yeah, because it takes more than 20 minutes for this one to trickle all the way through. Because this is selling for 100. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think it's burning at this rate. But I mean, if it was burning at this rate, this one would be constant, and it's not. So something is not working. Somewhere I'm not really. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's actually the first step. Everything is working at 50%. Because down here, I was actually building these roofs on top because first of all, it actually started with me experimenting with how to sort of build these underneath things, and it actually turned out like a really efficient build. I think this is a really nice build if I want to do stackable designs. The fact that I can put two of these under one is pretty good. It feels like satisfactory water. Yeah. I was wondering, ignoring this build, how easy, difficult is it to mess up and create designs that spend more money than they earn? The only thing I have seen would maybe be having too many furnaces burning. Yes, furnaces is you can definitely do that. Like having some internal thing that is just processing. I think all of it is designed to turn a profit. Not a great profit, but some profit. This was the initial sort of design, and then I figured out that it had billion errors in it. But the idea is already here. There's a problem. This is 40, this is 40, and if I then build it into one of these refiners here, then I would actually have to do, because this is taking, it's 80 per second, minute, 80 per minute. Yes, 80 per minute. Okay, so this is actually correct. It would take these two. I think the reason why is because it is sort of, I don't know, maybe it's just stuttering like somewhere, and then it has to wait for something else, and then you cascade it over the whole build. But everything is saturated here. I think I actually want to just dismantle it. And that's interesting, that icon that stays in the air. That's definitely new. So we'll do this, and then I just put, oh right, it just got out here. Okay, so we'll just let this sort of trickle out here. We can see when this one has a recipe, that means that it's one of these is already in here. There's one polished crystal and it's waiting for the other one. So once I get another polished crystal, I get an adamant. Once I get, then in this recipe will be active, and they'll say two adamants into one diamond. And then we can also do two diamonds into one perfect diamond, but you can't sell a perfect diamond. I keep doing Alt and then clicking in like Factorio. Right here, two diamonds into a perfect diamond. The perfect diamond can be used with a world tree core and an unstable catalyst to generate a sapphire. All right. And the sapphire can be combined with a ruby, which is a diamond, plus a pure gold dust. I don't know how we got these recipes, but we do. And an emerald, we don't know how to get an emerald. But we don't know that we can get a philosopher's stone, which is probably the final thing that we want. I don't know what the... Oh, actually, hold on. No, that was not it. The philosopher's stone. Go back to the section. So we'll just leave this for now. But was there anything down here? Nope, this one doesn't need any of it. It needs 25 diamonds. Perfect diamonds. Okay. That might be a better way to get that. Luna? Moonlit soap. Yeah. A crown. We'll get there. Eventually, we'll get there. What are we gonna do today? See, malachite was something, it might actually be a good moneymaker, but I think the pocket watches is gonna be a real good one. I also am kind of inclined to look at these these builds here, like maybe try to figure out how to get a Saturn. I don't think the Saturn is particularly difficult because we get a lot of sand, and the sand can then be used to make glass and also make the clay. So this could actually be something. So it's not new stuff, but it's something interesting. Or should we? No, I think we should stay on the tech level we are at for a little bit longer. Good. Advanced blender. Let's see if that actually also is faster or something. It probably isn't, but maybe it is. And this one is advanced assembler. Maybe that's also faster. We can investigate that. But let's look at the shaper and try to sort of, let's build ratios for, oh, by the way, I cheated a little bit off camera. So what I'm doing here, I had this idea that I just take the silver and turn it into copper. Then I turn the copper into ingots, which it can easily do. Then the ingots go over here, and that turns it into copper bearings. Copper bearings, I store that because I was having quests with this. And the copper bearings, pew, going back. Oh, are you guys awake? Watch this. Look how neat it is outside, and look how neat it is inside. Are you kidding me? Isn't this? How about this for a shop? I think it's amazing. This is what I spent the night on. I spent 2 hours on just reorganizing the whole damn thing. And I think it's worth it. Like, there's no clutter anywhere. Off-stream updates. Yes, it was after the stream yesterday. I just wanted one more thing because I knew that taking down all of my builds would take forever. And then we had designed this little shelf, the cannon shelf, during the stream, and I was like, oh, I just need to see it. Just one more day. Just one more day. Yeah. So this is absolutely glorious. And we have money. Decent money. We need to actually start considering a bigger box for silver. Isn't that a juicy prospect of needing a bigger box to keep our silver at? All right. Well, no one in the shop because it's the middle of the night. This is just for sort of if I happen to have some extra things. I've also decided that the inner ones, they need to be filled up. Bronze rivets? They're already here. Okay. So these are open, and that one is open. But anything on the back side is just for me to trash my own inventory. If I have some extra things, then I can put it on all the things that are around on the edge. But the inner circle here is for the automatic replenishment. I love the concept of launching glass short range into a sturdy receptacle. It's so silly. Oh, absolutely. In a cannon, no less. Like you put a vial here in a cannon and shoot it straight into onto a shelf. Like, sure. Cool. We got some research. Hey, we got these Jupiters. All right, let's do some design work. Also this one. Boop. Right. We actually don't have a lot of space, but I want to do out here. These ones are stuck. Could possibly go wrong. Everything could go wrong. Okay, let's start by saying we are going to get a salt machine here. The salt is 100%. So it's even between salt and that. That is 1 every 6 seconds. So that must be 10 per minute. Let me just check over on this side. We already have one that's running on salt. At least it was. Yeah, it's not right now. But it should be because I really need the salt to keep going. Or do I? I think I took everything out of this and fed it into the new build. No, not everything. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Just let it feed in here. $20. Okay, so that's important. 20 of each. That's what we get for to start with. So we're gonna get 20, and let's also build a shaper. If I want to build this at ratio, that's something. That is something. Need to build a bridge over on the first floor. I don't know if that's actually possible. I thought that was fixed, that you can't build on the streets anymore. You just have to build on. But no, I did not. I thought it was fixed so that you couldn't build on the streets. I don't know, fixed, but let me try it. Yeah, makes sense. Well, that gives us a lot of extra space. Nice. Thank you for highlighting that. That's not good. That should have collapsed. Okay, so let's dial this back, because I'm not having 12 of these. 12 crossers with rock salt. Let's imagine that we are going to have 6 of those. And that means I need to design it for half speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will give us 120 rock salt, and then 120 normal sand. So now we need to figure out how to get 120 brick. Brick is here. That is in a kiln. Because 120 is one belt. That's kind of nice, right? Let's try one of these. Just for the kiln. I like that it's 7 wide, so you can do exactly like this and go. Oh, night, end of day. 4 of these, sweet. Good amounts we're selling of each. This is, yeah. And this is expensive. We had to start, I had to start this up again because I was running out of fungus. There, and rock salt. 1, 2 of those. And this is not, well, it is good, but ouch, we're spending a lot of money here. But still, this is 200. The 115 was from the, if I took the 115 out, this is 60,000 too much. And this one, if we take the 115 out, that would be like, this is 150 in the total. Yeah, okay. So it's still like more than 100 silver per day. So it's not bad. Let's go to the quest and see what we have. Urgent one. Oh, well, that's easy. $240 of these. Ah. There. These quests give so much reward. 140 for this. Oh, yes. And then I just take the last bits out here and empty it. And then we can go back to our design work. A large part of the hunt. Oh, yes. I've also been playing it quite a bit. I need to get some clay in here. $20. So I need 6 of these as well. Which again means, okay, so I need 120 clay as well. This is all I need to know. So 6 of these, which isn't room for the on this one. I'm gonna build 2 more of these just so I know how many I need. Whether it's gonna be like this configuration or not. Right now it's about getting the number of machines. So now I need to find out, how do I make 120 clay? This is clay. And whew, well, that is 4 times as much sand as that. Okay. This might actually be a little bit over ambitious. This might actually be something where I should build it in a smaller scale and then try to sort of say 1 scale, 1 on top, 1 on top, 1 on top, if I want to scale up. That's actually, that might very well be what I want, because I'm looking at 6 of these. I'm looking at 4. Only 4 of these. That's not bad, the number here, but this number, then that's 120 for each, and a stone miner. Well, I mean, we have those here, so we know exactly they're getting 40 per minute. So how many mining stone would that be? That would be 3 for each of these. Just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like, this is just stone going into this one. I've been gone for a bit, so I was wondering if I missed the schedule update. I thought Sunday was Factorio. Sunday is Factorio, but as I said in the beginning, Factorio is forever. This has a short life cycle, so we're going to be playing this until, yeah, the wheels come off. Malpheus, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. So this is how many I want to feed here. Basically what I'm looking at is just, can I divide everything by 2? And it looks like everything can so far be divided by 2. That means I need to find like the minimum amount that I can work with. So the other thing I need is the charcoal powder. Charcoal powder comes from the charcoal, comes from wood. And it's all 1-to-1.
New subscriber arrives. It fills you
So
with
if I need
determination.
60, then that is, and I failed to go. Thank you for gifting us up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. This one will generate the build we need. Then I need to build furnaces. I think we'll do the furnace build for this just to make it easier to see. And that would mean that I'd need 4 of this. And that would be a... yeah, we can actually do the stackable one. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's bigger. That's not good. But then it can be built on top if I had more rivets. Riveting. Oh, I got stuck. Ah! This is actually interesting. But is this same speed? We'll have a board meeting. Well done. That's actually really enticing. I need to check if they're the same speed that I expect. No assumption here, just test. We got the coke powder, so use it or lose it. Now I don't know what the normal one is, so it's kind of also important. All right, so this one was 20. Oh, no, this was 30. And this one is same. Okay, so the same size, same speed, but how many do I need? This was 30, which means that each one of these can actually support. Well, so it's going to be 8 of those. Let's just make it like this because it's silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the right number. It's just silly. Like, look at that icon staying in the air. That's definitely something that's weird. All right, so we need all of these to go in here. So table saws go into this, but it also goes into... $60. So this is twice as fast as these. So I only need 4 of these. Okay. Well, they can pretty easily be set up here. So that's the clay, and that's that one. Does the heat get reduced? No, you just need to feed in more heat in here because it just stacks all of it. So this is what we're looking at, right? No. This is not what we're looking at. This is the salt and the bricks, but not the glass, which is twice as much. Let's go with the glass then. That's also made in a kiln. I think we'll do this kind of thing here. So let's have a look at the kiln. And that's for glass. And I need, this is 20. What was this one? This was also 20, but that means I need twice as many of these. Oops. 1, 2, 3. I don't even have it. What are we? We're missing clay. Okay, I think we can conclude something that is not going to be running at full speed. It's not going to run at half speed either. There. So this is how much we need, and oh, oh, this is so bad. Each of these need 120. So each one of these 12 require 3 stone furnaces. So I have 24 times 3, that's 72. And this is to get this one to work at half speed. So in context, that is, this is 12, and I need 6 times as much. Okay, let's start doing something. Let's say I'm gonna just go around deleting half of everything. So now this would be 36. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. Yeah. What are we missing now? Weird gears. Yeah, so this is definitely not going to be just now. That was 6, 12. So all of this goes in here. You've been to sound like space exploration experience to build this. No, I think it's more along the lines of, yeah, you're not so oh, this would also make it at 0.4 per second, so we definitely don't want that. We could actually scale it down by 50% again, but that gets a little bit difficult because then I have 3. I can't divide 3 by something logical, so then that all turns off bad. Because now this would actually mean one of these Saturn ones every 5 minutes, which would also be insane. That's 150 every 5 minutes. So yeah, it would still turn a great big profit, even at half of this. But the problem is this is 3 and this is 3, which I'm not very good at dividing even further. And this is 2, so we can't divide by everything by 3. I could divide everything by 3 and then just say one of these, and 1 and 2 of these. That would be sort of the minimum amount. And then try to sort of build it as one level, and then we can try to design it so that I could stack it on top. So basically, hey, now we built one unit, which is this is now this is 60, so it's 1/4 the speed. So now it's making one Saturn every 10 minutes. If I did this, it's one every 10 minutes. Whew. I mean, it's doable, but all potion sets, making Venus is kind of better. I don't care about better. I care about, like, this is something that is there. So I think that's interesting to build. Completionist. Well, it's a new game, so I think I want to try. What if I scale it down by dividing by 3, we're already down to 1 every 10 minutes. That means it's 1 every 30 minutes. But then we could get something that's usable. Like one of these, 2 of these, I suppose. 1. That would be 1 salt maker. 1 salt maker was 20. That is 1/6, 1/8. Oh. A 100 sand module would be great, right? 120 sand module would be great. No, it wouldn't. It's nothing. It's way too little. Because this is 120 and this is 120. There. So it's way too small to have 120. We also have to remember that this is also producing some sand that we also have to deal with. I wonder if these customers will just never get into our base because they're stuck here. But I also don't want to let them in here because that would be annoying. Yeah. I can transfer 120 on a single belt. So 120 is the number I like. It looks like they're dying. Yeah, they don't look healthy. They should come get some healing potions or vitality potions. Okay, let's first of all, this is too big. Like 36 of these. I don't want to deal with that shit. Because that's gonna be the same space as this awfulness. Hey, 2 of those. We can make a perfect diamond. Woo! To build the second shop instead of shoot. Nope. You can only build one. Where's the white monster? I have no idea what. I've never had a white monster and I never will. Right. We could also divide it by 2. and then basically design it after one of these builds. Like, that's it. And that gets us 30. This is nothing compared to this 1/6. Feels so bad to just make it so small. But the amount of sand for the glass is ridiculous. There is no other no other glass recipe, right? No? 6-1. But maybe there's a point to sort of saying, hey, let's make a giant glass factory and just ship the glass in. That's a one-time thing. We just make a glass factory somewhere, and that glass factory will make 120 glass. Done. This is it, right? This is 120 glass. Yeah. How would I do this? That would be an interesting challenge in and of itself, I think. Because I could build it as... Let's look at our existing glass factory. I think that's over here. See, that's a nice little intricate thing. That's 3-1. That's the ratio, 3-1. So because it's salt and sand, but expensive to buy rock salt. Yeah, I'm not going to do rock salt unless I need the salt for something. And I am already getting the salt here. So what I'm thinking is, what if we build a module that is stackable? That contains 6 of these into 2 of these. That's a good build, right? And then we just kind of see if we can make that stackable. Let's try that. That's gonna be a good start, I think. But where? So the reason why, oh yeah, this is a good build because it actually has 4 of them, but 6 is not working. 4 works really well, but 6 not so much. That was why I wanted it to be like this. Because this is a really nice design, I think. Even though I can't really tell what's going on. So it comes in and then it goes into these 2, and then it feeds out on the main line. This is 20 each. So it's 20 plus 20. Yeah. So that comes out as 40. I could kind of just make the same thing again. But then the stacking gets a little off. So with this build, this one reestablished, we have 1 full belt of sand coming out. Yes, 1 stone to 1 sand. Ugh. And then it'll have to be the same thing. I want that here. Here. And then that one on top is for yeah. That's for feeding in the stone. So this would get 240. Can we stack this? I'm pretty sure we can, but is it missing one input on the right? Yes. There. So all this takes is one input here, and I think I actually have to kill this one. Then it's really annoying the way that it has to be built. This corner and this corner. Okay, we're going to build it the solid way because it's cheaper, and then we're going to regret it afterwards. So this is now the issue. This is, how many tiles wide is it? It's 6 wide, and I have 3 more. So it really wants to have 2 more tiles, or 3 more tiles, before I can actually loop it over. But this is also not correct. No, not correct. Another day has passed. Is it another day with a loss? 140 for the quest reward. That helps a lot. Let's see how much this one goes up. Okay, we're making money, and then all the silver is still money. Okay, good. It's actually out here. I don't think it can paste here. No, it has to be one higher up. Double it and make it a 2-belt output module. This is a 2-belt output module. A beam would make it across. Yes, but the... let's do that on the other side then. I think the beams are super ugly. This here. Let me try something. Oh, that's got a clip, right? Maybe you don't care about it. Okay, that's better, I think. I hate it, but it's still better. I really, really want to use these here. They're just so expensive. Reason is then I can kind of see what's going on. Are they even that expensive? No, then probably not. It's just that I don't produce them fast enough. So it's just that I might just run out of them, but I just do this. They're not expensive. They're just, I guess they just need to be built here. Okay, so this module is 20 or 2 full belts out. That seems worthwhile. Okay, if we think about it like this, then what I should also think about is how do I get things in? Let's say we're gonna have like one belt coming in from the bottom, and then that needs to go up to all of these. Let's imagine we have X levels. Look, what, a few, these
Our
few
illustrious
solid blocks
champion
look wrong,
returns.
perhaps to exchange for the open one.
Welcome
Really?
home.
You think so? Perseus the Third, thank you for the 82 months. Oof, that's a lot of time. All right. I mean, Fennec, well, oh, we need to go and do the quests. Let's get distracted by the quest. Bulk order. All right. Nope, Saturn, we're not going to do that. That's kind of the whole point of this. It's going to take a while until we get that. Woo, 3. All right. How would I take a belt coming from out here? And then that would go into this one. That's easy to do this. But then I'm like, where does it go into the next one? It might be something like we do here, and then we prepare this one. Here. Then they go, I guess. Production rate is just about that, perhaps slightly higher. Maybe. It's already break time. Damn. I think I need to test this. Could probably save a column by switching input sides. What do you mean by that? A column? By switching input sides. Steel bricks. Steel. I'm just stripping this one down so we can figure out what it is you mean by switching input sides. I really don't think I can make it any smaller because I do need 2 of these underneath. And I'm using 1 for input, these 3, and then 1 for output. I can't really see how that could be done any less. Like, I know that there's some space here, but yeah. Are these 2? They're not connected. No, they're not. No. Watch your background. so they're not connected, at least. That's good. I think a silver coin belt is better than a stone belt. Add a portal for each 4 crushers. Yes, I think that's also a good idea. This scroll should not be selecting. You should not be selecting with the scroll wheel, but it is. And I'm clumsy. I can't just not click the scroll wheel because it's... So, yeah, I can't see how I could do this. Each side up of a need both. Yes. There are 2 lanes for input, technically. Yes, there are 2 lanes for input because the stone here is producing 40 each. So I need all these 3 to go on 1 line. So whether I just put it on 1 line and then distribute it out. There is the... I have a kind of an idea. Okay, that did not work. What if it looked something like... Or maybe even the other way around. I do have 3 inputs. It wouldn't change anything, actually. It's just different, but it's not better. So let's just ditch this, and I don't think I can get it to be smaller than this. I know that we can sometimes use the stuff that is standing on top, but not really in this case, unfortunately, because I have other junk on this tile. Good. Okay, I'm happy about this. It goes in, and that means we just need to manage an input belt here. Okay, so this is 2 lanes. And how many lanes did I decide that I wanted? It could be tiled next to each other and could be tiled on top of each other. So if I needed 36, that means I need 6 of these modules. Then for me, the logical thing would be 3 by 2. But I do think I'm going to take a break, and then I'm going to let this run for a little bit. Did that just go in here immediately? I think it did. Yes, it did. Leave a little bit of room here, so I can see it flowing. Okay, let's take a break. I will be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, welcome back. This looks good, right? Let's kill this. I really wanted undo function in this game, and it shouldn't even be the worst thing to do. Oh, by the way, we haven't even seen what the cauldron does. Oh, let me get distracted. Let me just get distracted. I don't know if the cauldron has recipes. 30 of those bars. Do we even save the bars? No? Oh, we do not. That sucks. Hmm. Well, we get 20 here. 31. Nope. Just 3 items and fire. Oh, really? We can put random things in? I have no idea what this damn thing is. It's a thing! I get a thing out of it. Somehow that turned into a gloom spore. Oh, really? That's pretty insane. What? Okay, so that's not worth it, but it has to be 3. This is interesting. Yeah, maybe there's a better glass recipe. Ah, yeah, but how do we find a better glass recipe? Hmm. That is crazy. Isn't that what alchemy is? I think it is, but the fact that we could make turquoise so easily, that's crazy. That's ridiculously. These are so valuable. I get confused now. Okay, interesting. Shh. Hey, Banjo, 85. Good to see that. Put in sand. Yeah. Did I delete? Oh no, I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. Ah. Oh, this is there's probably on the Discord like a full list of all the recipes that have been discovered. Okay, well I have sand. Sand I have. What if we put 3 times sand in? Boop. Then I just get quick. Salt suddenly. Linen is also valuable. I think it's just about how valuable the things are we put in. Coke? Money? I don't know what that is, but it's can you explain how the cauldron works? No. Basically you put 3 things in and then you get a random thing out. But what it is? No idea. Oh, there's a cauldron calculator. You see, this is the like this is the problem with these kind of things after the invention of the internet, is that you try a few things and go like, huh, interesting. Go to the wiki page. Let me just not take all of my gold or silver. What was the last thing? I don't know what that thing is. Does it take one? It doesn't go out. Maybe it goes out the other side. Yeah. Ta-da! I have a vitality essence. One vitality essence coming right up. Magic. I don't know. So you don't know what that is. Crude silver powder. That's also an expensive ingredient. Yeah, so I think that it's something, my guess would be that it's something the tier would give, would sort of indicate what it is. So we take some low tier thing. What if we take some higher tier thing? Then it gets higher. Still. So it's like, so we just take like low tier things like this. Still get quicklime. There are only 392,000. I would hope that there's also a, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think this is interesting. Can we have a moderator link the thing? Whoosh. There you go. Cauldron calculator. Okay. Glass. That's the one we're looking for. Glass. Sells for something. Production chain. How to create glass. Using recipes. Pocket watch. That doesn't do anything in terms of... There's no... This is not it. Or maybe it's calculator. Paradox. A cauldron calculator. What is a paradox? Calculate paradox essence production. What the hell? We don't know what that is. Item 1. Reverse lookup. Yes. Glass. I know someone's already posted it in chat, but... Oh, there is no glass. Let's see. A lot of money here. Hey, we're still making more than 200 silver. Oh my god, there's so many things. Oh, okay, so glass is not a thing that can be done. Sulfur. Philosopher's Stone. Nice. See, cauldron target value. Yeah, there's something about like target value. There was sort of an idea about like it has a value and then maybe you add the three values together or something like that. Like I'm just looking at something that I really don't want to craft, but we could maybe get it. I don't know. I don't think there's anything that sort of yells at us like copper powder or something. Lapis lazuli. Then it's a lot more late game than where we are. Like most of the stuff here is not really very valuable.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay. There's definitely some potential for some cheap stuff. I'm sure there's some really good recipes here. War Cobra, thank you for the prime. Thank you. And Blunts, thank you for your prime. Sand has a pretty easy recipe. Yeah, but sand is also like a little bit of a junk thing. I don't have sand in here. There's salt, but there's no sand as an output, which would also be weird. Soap powder and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's let's not go there. This one is still chugging along. Don't know what to do with it. Well, that's not really true, but I don't want to do that with it. They're still chugging. Should I remove it? Isn't it more valuable to keep it a stone? Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's continue with this. So I'm gonna say this is working. Is anything still churning? No, just the last residuals. Do we like it? Is it a thing for the cauldron maybe? No, it's not for the cauldron. I am having a hard time understanding what and how the cauldron is useful. I think it's just alternative recipes. Maybe there's something where you're like, it's so painful to make copper things or silver things. So I'm just going to make something else in large quantities and just shove it in, and then I get it out of the cauldron. But I also think that there might be some specific recipes that only exist in the cauldron. These need to go. So I like this. This module should be saved. Yeah, like this. Then we're gonna F and H, and this is going to be a sand module. And then I would need to find a way to build it, or where to build it. This one. So I could build it here, just 1, 2, 3, and then up top. But I can't hook it up directly because then it won't hit the right place. So I actually need to get it one off. One off would be there. Let's build it in the corner and just blah. I don't even know if it's worth building right now. Overlapping, no overlap, and there. One. Does it stack on top of itself? No, it does not. Because this thing here isn't stackable yet. Maybe that's the metal stand. This. Yep. Can you force build a blueprint in this game? Yes, you can. It doesn't do anything though. I mean, it builds what it can and then ignores the rest, and it works quite well. So it has to be like this. But then I have, like, this is obviously fine. That'll work. But what about the next one? I guess the better option would be like this. And then simply drag it past this location. And then go up, go back, up, back, up. Yes. Okay, this one. See, this is nice, except... Oh, this is also going to be fun because I can't get into that corner, can I? Oh, I can just barely get in here. Okay, good. So what do we need? We need a lot of stuff. Also more iron bars. Lots of nails and iron. Let's start with this. Wood, for sure. These are my customers that are rotting away. Sounds to me the cauldron could be something like a sink in this game where you just shove overproduction inventory clock and try to get something better. Maybe. That could be a thing, but it also takes... Yeah, yes. Let's I really don't want to hook it up just yet. So I need this one here to hook it up. And then it gets started. But if I place the next one right next to it, which I really want, then I have no way of getting in here to build that. Three short beams instead of 9 blocks. Is that bit cheaper? Let's see. That costs 3. Ooh, wow. That's a big... Oh my god, they get... That costs 3. That costs the same thing. Can I climb on top and build it from the top? Yes, I think so. Because there's... There just happens to be a city wall thing here. There. Then I could build it like this. Yes. Okay, good. So we just need to now go grab enough items to handcraft this 2 times more. That's a fun build. Build blueprint. And I'm missing some wood. And I'm also going to need some steel gears. And what else? Nothing else really. For 2 of those. Okay. Lots of wood. And some steel gears. Steel gears are here. And the wood is... Oh. I think we just need to go in here and say that one. And... What else do we have? What is the vitality essence that doesn't exist? So... Do we have anything else that we want to highlight in the shop? Nope. None of these things are shoppable. This is definitely not fast enough anymore. Like, we're just not getting enough. Even though this is producing... Yeah, it would be nice if I could pick it up before it goes in. But that doesn't seem to be the case. This one goes a really weird way. Very interesting choice. Bouncing over here, I go like, yes, 20 here and 20 there. Yeah, but that's not really adding up to what we need. So, yeah, okay. Let's go back. We can only build one of these, but then we'll do that and move on. Then maybe we'll do the next and figure out. Ah! And now I need 1,000 and something. And I need about 600 rails. I think this is a nice build. We do have to sort of figure out what we're going to do about the outbounds. So we probably have like one, two, and then like this would be my guess. And then, yeah, so that gets 4 out for each. Okay, so here's an obscure reference. This, I want to eat it because I grew up with Fraggle Rock. And these are the buildings. I was so afraid of the in Fraggle Rock. Oh man, they're accumulating all of my damn customers. Yeah, dose sticks. Everything looks fine. Yeah, that's good. And we have... Oh, another bulk order. Oh, that's definitely happening. Let me do that. Let me get distracted. We're gonna wait for something anyway. Where's this one? I just changed this, and then it starts bouncing back. So that's the 16th, and then the vitality potions. Oh, the fact that I don't build the things the same places in my YouTube base and my Twitch base is lovely. And then 2 Jupiters. Did we remember to build a stockpile for this? We did. Thank you. 2 Jupiters coming up. $190. Yummy. And this bulk order, 5 gold. Ah! I wish. It's a big one. Damn. The Fraggle Rock theme. Oh, yes. Hmm. Just fill these up. Okay. Yeah, we need to get to 500, so that really... is for growth point. What type of growth are we talking about here? Yes, that's the one. The type that people who come into my shop with their axes and swords drawn, it's the kind of growth they want. When you're compensating that much, yeah. This one, it doesn't need to be here because I'm gunning it in. Let's see. So I just fill this up for purchasing by someone for the stuff I have in my inventory. How many? Oh, still 4 more. just get rid of it when I have some weird things. That vitality essence is gonna haunt me. I have no idea what I'm gonna put there. Right, let me yeah, it's the wood we need, right? So wood is all that we care about right now. So there. Speaking about growth potions, wood is all we care about. Right? That's 800 something, 700. Maybe we just go design something else in the meantime, because we need to figure out how to get it into. Each of these is 120. So I can actually do 6 kilns. So we just need to space these kilns out in front of this. One, two. Nope, not like this. See, you don't want to go backwards. This is also not working because I need a full belt into each, so it has to be this way. I can drag power line through here. So this one would be going here. That is not working. Because that is going to collide with exactly where the next one is supposed to be. So no. I keep pressing Q when I want to deselect. And that would actually have to be here. Ah, I'm stuck. Right? No. Why is it? There. Goes in like that. Then the outputs could be on the same side because the outputs are small. Right? So this could go yeah. And then we need a I think this is gonna work. Good. Then that's the power line, which handily comes right out here. Then I need the output. The output will now be 20, so this will be 80 outbound. And this will now be brought into... So 80 is a really bad number. On the other hand, as I build the third one, I can take these and go in and combine it here and draw out 2 lines of glass. Because that's all that matters, is that the whole thing is neat. So, so that would mean like this, at least. Then we'll fix it in post. Maybe I should actually have that one. Otherwise, I just have to build it anyway. Good. So this is the model that we're going to replicate over. Copy. And it should attach perfectly. Yes. And then I need to attach it again. But that's not just yet. Oops. Okay, that got placed. So now let's go back and get more wood. Module is missing the output coal belt last tile. Output coal belt last tile. Thank you. Oh, it's morning. Did we... What time do we get the quest notification? Ah, that one. Yes. So that also means misses here. Yes. Okay. Then let's... There we go. At 6, apparently. Four of these nice ones. Lovely. Let's see how bad it is down here. Okay, so it's about 100,000 plus... Well, 300,000. So it's not a problem making money, at least. Blueprint. Sand module. Ah, the damn... That's actually not it. I actually want to copy the one I have instead. This one. Nope. And then the... Now it's stone missing. Yep. As always, something. I think we need robots in this game as well. For building supplies, I have that. That's literally where I go. So nope, I have not considered doing anything, building everything one more time. No, I have considered it for a split second and realized that that was not a good idea. Okay, so this has to change because this is the wrong way. And also this here, also not happening. You now have to go backwards. 2, 1, 2, 3, to here. There. This is where they come out. No, that was actually correct. Yeah. This is the final thing. Wow. Do we think it works? This will now produce 20. So here's the thing, right? We looked at the build before and we're like, oh my God, this is insane. This is crazy. And now I'm looking at it and go like, well, this is 120, 240. This is this 20, 40, 122. What the hell? I must have made a mistake. This is 240. Yeah, it shouldn't have been 240 glass. I'm missing something. Yeah, this can't be 240 glass per minute because that's what I needed, and I'm not doing that. Okay, each of these is producing 40. 1, 2, 3. That's 120. Plus 120. Plus 120. 120. Each row here is 120. That goes into this one. Yeah, it's double up. I built too many. I built too many. Yeah. Because this is 120 out and 120. I don't get it. This row of 3 is 120 stone. That goes in here and produces that. So I have one row go in here. That row go in there. Did I just accidentally do this? I have to open a calculator. I have. Doesn't it say how many I have of this? No, it doesn't. Unfortunately, this says materials. Yeah. 36 grinders times 40 each. That's 1,440 divided by 120. That's a 12. 12 of these, and each of those are producing 20. So it's 12 times 20. It's correct. Are the grinders 1-to-1? Yes, the grinders are the big grinders, but there are 2 grinders below each one. Yeah, so this is 240. Apparently this is 240 glass. Okay, done. That was easy. I don't know what the hell went wrong with this calculation, but well, I guess we have to make the other ones at 240 as well. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I guess this is what we do now. Do we hook it up? Yeah, I think we have to hook it up because if it doesn't work, then we kind of have to make sure that. Wasn't glass the biggest one? Yes, but not the most expensive one. The most expensive one is 12 of these running with steel with rock salt. Though it there was 3 singles, not 3 doubles. 3 singles, what? Or 3 doubles? Okay, this one, I cut it out and then I place it. Let me go on top. Ready? Can one belt handle 240? Nope, because that's why I have 2 belts output. I forgot to set the recipe. No! This may be difficult. I can do it here for these two. Fuck. This is a problem. I know what I have to do, but I don't think I can get out again. That one's fine. It's the lower one that's the problem. Now what? Oh, I can get out. Sweet. They churning? They churning? I wonder if it works. It doesn't because we also need some fuel inbound. So let's get that. So it's actually the fuel that's holding us up right now. It's not using that much. 9 or something. Oh, there used to be 9. How is it? Let's not guess. 30. Oof. 30 plus 2. So 32 each. It's kind of a lot. 32 times 12. That's 384. So it's about one of these every 2 seconds. The whole build. And I'm producing 120 per second. 120 per minute. So I produce 4 per second. And this one's consuming 1 every 2 seconds. So it's still like a quarter of the recipe of everything that it's using. Go. Use that. Yeah, should have hooked this up way before. You didn't connect the second floor sand belt into the furnaces. The second floor sand belt. Oh, right, that's true. It's missing the this thing here. But it, yeah, it. It would actually look nicer if it was like this, and then the other two were the bigger ones. That was a good point. There are so many like minute things here and there. So this seems to be working. It's full belt and it is working. What I'm looking for is this should be full belt and this should be full belt. But since we are just barely now getting the fuel in here, and it's not exactly sort of, it's just barely keeping up, it seems. Barely. Then we should see. Why is this one not moving? Oh, problem. There. Still doesn't work. There we go. So many things. All right, let's go. I'm looking for belts that are moving. That's really what I'm... Moving, moving, moving. Oh, this is the same one, right? So, yeah. Just moving. So the corners here are moving. This is a very full belt, but it also just oversaturated a little bit, so it's got something to get rid of. Yeah, the output belt are full and moving, so I'm happy. We're just gonna let it in here. Good. Then now I'm just want to saturate it. So let's move on to the next challenge. I think the next challenge... Let's kill all this. So I'd like the next challenge to be about... yeah, to be about the salt. I need 12 salt builds. However, the salt also has... So if I'm providing here 240 salt. Okay. Fuck. That's 12. That's 12 of the salt makers. That also means it's 240 sand that comes out. So let me figure out how much sand I need for the bricks. A lot. Oh, hold on. No. Ah, it's also 240. This. Why did I do this? Why? No. No. It's such a bad idea. Like, I really should just kill half of this. It's so beautiful. I thought this would be the biggest build, but it's not actually that big. Maybe we need glass for something else. Then we have it. Nope. It's needed for one more thing, and that's it. Total crafted. Oh, yes. It looked crazy at the end, yeah. It's actually kind of the same build here. Because if I build one of these, I get 4 lanes of sand out. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that one. So I just built 2 more of these modules. Then I get all the sand I need for this. Start submit the blueprints. Yeah. Did I understand correctly that you built sand, glass separately, and sand that the byproduct of salt you're gonna need for refining? No, I didn't actually think of that, but that's a great idea. I think I'll do that in actually. I think I'll use that because then that's a brilliant idea. Thank you. So Samuel got, did I understand it correctly? Yes, that was exactly my plan all along. Because I think it's easier to not entangle my builds. This is one of my core principles. Don't entangle your builds. And that's definitely something that would get very entangled. So the easy thing is actually this one. Done. It's just 2 more of these builds. Then we need to figure out how to do 60 charcoal. I need to do this again. I don't think I want the stackable. I don't think I need anything else than this here. middle one is needed, and this one is 60. So I need 2 of these for one. Okay, and then the better grinder. Right, there you are. Oh, that's 60. Okay. That's not actually a good idea, because it takes a hell of a lot more space. It's just better to do this. Much easier. Watching what the hell's happening. Yeah, phew. I wish we could make them go away, but yeah, I'm a little bit worried about them. So, yeah. So each of these just go into this one. And that gets us 60. No. Yeah, 60. Which is what I need for one of these. Which means that all I need to do now is sort of do that. Then it's happy. And the sand comes in on the other lane. And then I got the clay. Then after the clay, that has to go into probably a build like this. $20 and also 20. So this is exactly the same. Can you shoot them with the cannon? Yeah. No, the people no, but items, yes. So that means I need exactly the same, which means I'm going to be building exactly the same here. I'm just going to take this build and then shunt it out a little bit so that it gets... That's not so easy, actually. Well, this is 3 modules, but now I need only 2 modules. That means it's not going to be the same. Nope, it's not. Okay. Let me start by building these 2 modules, because I know I'm going to need those. Let's get you out here. That one's not necessary anymore, and neither is this. You are the bane of my existence. But once the whole thing gets going, then whew, we're going to make money. Let's see. I now need to do from here. No, it has to be this one. And then I drag it like that. And deselect you. F. If I press T. Okay, so we need some portal keys. We need some everything. Okay, steel, iron, and wood. That's 1 stack. Ooh, we have a quest. Hopefully it's not an urgent one. Oh no, it's an urgent one. Just do it. What did I get? 20 silver. Oh, fine. This one, I wish we could keep it, but it's gonna be a while until we get this. You can build a door that only allows customers to enter at a single location to the shop, so they don't get stuck. Your belts, I'm assuming. What? Okay. I mean, this is just because they want to walk in this area, and I'm not allowing them to do that. So I don't know. This is not a door or anything. I mean, I guess if I made walls around it, but I don't know if I can... Like, I've not heard about this door thing you talked about. I haven't seen a single door in this game. So if I built... How do I build the door then? I could use a railing. I don't know if that works. Yeah, but then I can't go under it myself. See? Stay out. And it's misplaced, isn't it? Yeah, you can place it a lot of different places. Yeah. So that didn't do anything. We need to get all the rest of the stuff. No, I need to take the blueprint again. Why did I listen to you? Steel. That's the last thing. Yeah. This one. And deselect you. F. It's always when you have a big blueprint in hand that it changes. 340 and... Oh, only 2. That's not much. Oof. Oh, wow. This is expensive. Oh, but 240,000. $250,000 spent on this. Whoops. On stone alone. And now I need to do again. That's more wood and more ingots. Or so not ingots, but nails. This one has become really difficult to click. There you go. Oh, they disappeared. But now there's another one. Good. So that's the next stuff. Okay, so at this point, each of these 4 lines plus these 4 lines, each 8 line has to go into one of these. And on top of that, I also need to get in some wood. How would we get the wood into this? That's 8 wood requesters here. So I think we take a silver spot here. I feel that this is getting a little bit too crowded. Let's get you over here. Each side to put long beams. Just put wood block each side, like how tall you want to put long beams between. Okay. What if you keep the furnaces at the same place and use the top of the sand build to add extra stuff? It is an idea, but I need to get the fuel up there then. And I do like to have the fuel down here, so I'm gonna have one fuel build. I have to build 8 of these. I think actually the biggest issue is this. Because sure, I can build it 1, 2. Hold on, if I built a stackable one, then I could maybe do this on top. Ooh. So that's also the benefit of the stackable one, is not so much that you can stack it on top of itself, but more that you can stack other things on top of it. I did not even think of that. That's rather compact. Of course, this is not going to be here. Roof of the Sandmaker. And cannon it down. What? Roof of the Sandmaker. Yes, up here. I don't know if you can cannon it such short distances. Something about angles and stuff. So, but yes, theoretically at least. Then what are we missing from this? We're consolidating it out here, for example. And this one, I don't know if that serves a purpose for anything. We also need a belt here with silver coins. I wonder if I could build it mirrored. Obviously the middle one has to be changed. Let's just change it, yes, into a metal stand, because that has all the room below that I need. Then I get one of these. Yeah, and that would be here. And then down below, I would have and obviously I like these builds. You're sort of building them iteratively. And here, 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 here. So this would get 60 inbound here. This would mean that this is actually a full belt. What are we going to do about this full belt? You need grinders. That's actually true. That's not actually a problem because that's still room for it here. Yeah. So this module will now somehow produce, it can actually go out this way, for example. Okay, let's just take it out here. They're still standing here looking. T here. Okay, so this is giving us, what does it actually give us? This gives us 120. This is 120. And it's 3 wide. So I just need 4 of these, which should be easy to place here. But I need to figure out what is it doing now. It needs to go into some builds of... Okay, so it's actually going to be these 3 tiles. Because I need these 6 lines to move past, and they can't move through this. So I think... Whoops. I think this one. Let's cut it and put it over here just so that I don't break it in a second, which I probably inclined to do. See, if I build it here, that's too close. Let's give it some breathing room so I can see what's going on, even though it's just wasting space. Because then I have these 4 lines. And I get this line up here. Need portal for wood, or the belt input us to carry logs instead of silver coins. Yes, but I don't mind carrying silver coins for this because it's carrying logs. Because logs, silver coins are 1,000, but logs are 200, so it's cheaper to carry the logs here. And that's also why I'm just putting this one and then having the whole module being fed from this. So, but it is true. I still need somehow to get it in here. Which also means that I need to bridge this gap here. This will be the logs. New satisfying section. Thank you. Oh, you know what? The next thing that happens is that things go into these. And it'll go into 4 of these. Unfortunately, I can't build anything on top of it. But could I do something like... I really don't want these to merge, actually, now that I think of it. I can't help it, but they are merging. Okay. So out of this area, I am getting... Oh, I have a... This is a good idea. Not that one. There's a problem, I think. Yeah. No, yeah, metal table doesn't work because it's too big for this. It's so close to working, but I don't think it will. Right, so this is taking half of it in, and then the other one unfortunately has to sort of go down here, but it can't because I need to... Here. So now this gets one line, and then I have this line which needs to be merged to that tile. It can't. There's no way that it can do this. Nowhere. no way reasonably that it can do that. It's actually obvious. I have 4 lanes and 4 lanes. There's no way that I can have them swap without using extra tiles. It's pretty obvious, but I didn't see it. Maybe the other side, actually. No overhangs. Well, there is kind of, but they get really big and clumsy like this one. There's like bigger ones that are metal, and yeah, I can't do that. But yeah, it's I don't like this, so I'd like to try to avoid it. What if? I think I might be sort of chasing something that isn't happening. Niels. Again. Don't have a quest that we're missing. Oh, we do have a quest that we're missing. Urgent. All right. Let's try to see if we can urgent get some turquoise. I have a few in inventory, and this is the turquoise. Yeah, we can do that. Easy peasy. Definitely worth doing. Urgent requests. 30 gold, silver for that. Take the upper 2 sand belts directly. You have 2 lanes free for belt weaving. If you take the upper 2 belts directly, so you mean like not bringing them up and down. Let's try this on this side here. Then this would be the full belt inbound. I can't really figure it out, so let's just try it. No, not this one. This. There's a belt in here somewhere that is pointing the wrong way. I think I just need to move these out of the way. That one. Here. That also has to go out to the other one, yeah? Let's try removing this and see if that gets better. There. So it flows in here, and then that one will go out. So this will be the opposite. they will now go from here and from... No. Shoot. What? I don't get it. Nope, that was wrong. It is merging. I don't want it to merge. Why do you do that? I did not ask you to merge here. There. Then I need to get here. So we now have everything in and out. Do I have any place that is moving past this? I don't think so. Because I have... So I still have the issue of how the hell am I going to get these outputs back over here. From middle to backside assembler. Yes, that one. Thank you. But now I still have the same issue of how do I get you that way? It's exactly the right width, so I can't take the width out. And I don't want to just say go above, because that's kind of... Wish we could see better. 2 levels below the assembler. Is there a spot here? How? No, there's not. There's got to be something wrong with that space. Okay, I'm gonna take this and take that out and place it here. We can put it back. I'm gonna take... Dude, bring it up. Up! How? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Apparently that doesn't work. Yeah, so there isn't a room between them. There's technically a room if I did this. Here. And then went into the middle tile. Like there should be a room where if this path here, here, and that one out. That should be possible. I don't know how. But there is a better idea that someone just said. That we're just gonna try it first. Yeah, so that's not working. Okay. And then my favorite thing in the world. End of day summary. 4. Let's see how much we build that. Now it's much more modest. Okay. I don't know if this works, but let's try it. You're gonna go out here, and then if I do a receiver, I think this is too close for the receiver. Yeah, way too close. So we'd have to sort of get it somewhere else. Cannon, do we put on the cannon? Yeah, it's fast enough. This is only 30 per minute. So I like the cannon, but I don't know if it's working. Also, like having something on cannon and something, it would be much better if I had all of it on cannon. And maybe that's just what I do for this. And just build this cannon, because if I actually have to build 6 of these out here. That's a little bit too much space. So maybe I build it next to it. Or I'll probably build it out here. Catapults for short range. Catapults, then I'd have to turn them around because they have to point the right direction. But you know, that's... It's a thing. Okay, let's try this first. There you go. It's nice and silly. Yeah. Get the other one. It should be fast enough. And the good thing is like, oh, but we have the stats. So what is the cannon speed? Catapult fire speed, 100%. Well, that's useful. Why? Oh. So now we can get this. I'm just bringing it down to the ground, but it doesn't need to be down to the ground. And how much do we have? We have 30 plus 30. It's actually only 1 belt. So we could just get 1 belt in, but it could also just get 2 belts. So now the next part is this thing here. And even though it doesn't fit like this, it would be nice if I could do it something like this here. Because it is only one. Like this would be enough if I can merge these two. Like that. And then I don't actually need to go down with this, but that would be... Is that the size of the big... no, the big oven is 6 by 7. This is exactly the size of the big oven, yes. But I can't put 2 of the big ovens in here, so... So if I build it like this, then I get the middle lane out. Which could be kind of handy. It doesn't, it has to come out here because that's the only output I have. Oof. I think I have to do it this way. Really dislike going all the way around for the input. Maybe the output is better to have on this. And then I bring it in. So here I have to go around and then bring it in. And then my output is on the same path. It's not great. This is definitely a fuel belt. So let's do that there. Then I am going to get here. This is now our input. Yes. And the input is actually at the right height right now. Honestly, I'm making it this way just to make the fuel line better. Is that really that important? You, rope. Whee, more rope. Let's also get some. And the rope is, that's a pulley, which isn't used for anything. Oh, right, it's the other side. Yeah. I keep forgetting these. Urgent. That we can definitely do. For 20 silver for that meager. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20 silver. Nice. How's our gold actually doing? Or silver actually doing? Alright. We can put a little bit in here. 7,000 silver. You could catapult the clay again to the other side. No, because now it's 120. That's not too fast. This is the output. Yep. And then the other one has to be built mirrored of this. This is the inbound belt, which has to come from... actually, maybe. I could cannon it. No, I couldn't cannon. I want to cannon things, but it doesn't work. So they come in out here. Oh my god. I just thought of something. What if this doesn't work? What if there's a mistake and there's bound to be a mistake? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, why not do that? Yeah, that's also what I was thinking of the same thing. It'll take a little bit more space, but ah, at least the last one is easy. What if there's a mistake? Let's set all of them to the correct recipe. Yeah, they are, right? Yeah. So, but this is half. No, no, no. This is one belt. 20. This is 120. And then the other one comes in here and gets the other belt. So that has to be mirrored. This can be built the same, but it has to be mirrored on this one. I just really have to try it, right? Before I double it. It'd be like this. I think I have to try it. I just don't trust it. Yeah, I don't trust myself. No, no, no. Okay. Let's start it. Yeah, gold. Yes, gold. This one. It's cheaper to do it this way. Hold on, wait. We need to set up the power, the fuel belt here. Let's get this saturated. The wood belt is on the one lower. Yeah, correct. You're right. This is correct. Incorrect. That's the wooden belt coming out, and it's all the way up here. Yes, up the top. Good. And we're gonna let this one saturate a little bit at least. This side might also be straining. The good news is it's right at the end of this. So it's not like this is gonna steal from everything else. I can also move this belt over here because there's going to be some dead space. Let's actually do that now. Oh, cannon. Okay, well. That's the bad idea. That's the worst idea ever. Damn. It would have to be over here. But I think that's too far. What about in here? Would that also be too far? Yes. Okay. Options. Let's say we make it here. That should be doable. Yes. Then and then we have to figure out where was this shooting again? Previously was shooting to this one. It then goes over there. And this one goes. It's a little bit annoying that it's so hard to see where it's actually like it goes up there. Okay, so up into that, I think. Yeah. Steel bearings, yes. Steel bearings. Good. Keep picking up steel bearings. So question is whether I can this is too far. Yeah, it absolutely is. Yeah. So I have to do like an intermediate turret. That actually means I should have stayed with this, I think. Still too far. This is one hell of a distraction, isn't it? Maybe you can just go into something else. Let's check. No one's getting this one? Nope. Good. So that was the bearings. The bearings. Where are the bearings? There. Okay. They're not also here. Boop. So it works. Okay. So that one is working again. And I can put some bearings in here. And we have now saturated that belt. Then we have saturated these belts. They are coming out here. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Now the only thing we miss is the wood inbound. Logs. The funny thing is like always these games where like, oh, this is a small log. And then when it comes up here, it goes like, oh, now it's big. Like, what? There we go. Spin. Going in to these heaters, which will go in here. Grind. Going in somewhere. Is that the right thing? Yes, it is the right thing. And seems to be working. Are they shooting fast enough? Yeah. And that should be a full belt again. Coming in. The wood belt is one too low, yeah. Hello, bricks. Good. So now I need to build exactly the same thing. Except I realized that this should not be here. That should actually come in here. Yes. That's fine. I don't think I want to power that up yet. But I want to do this one. Because this has to be replaced. Oh, shoot. This is not good. Because as I double this one, it's going to be flush against this, and there will be no room for like this. Will go block that one. So I can't actually take this one in. That means I have to get it in from somewhere else. And I just decided that this was not it. Because that's also going to be blocked. Oh, I hate picking these up. Ooh, close to making a big mistake. Oh, no! Need to have somewhere that I can push this in as it gets used. All right, so the point of this is that on, whoops, another day has passed. Damn, and I don't have time for my breaks. I missed the 10 o'clock break. The time's just way too fast. Ah. Okay, what do we get? We're using more than we have been. Well, the silver is still good. Let's go get the quests because we need those quests. Quests are really money makers right now. Bulk order. That's a cheap one. Isn't it? Yes. A little bit of glass, some copper bearings, we got that. Glass. I think we have glass somewhere. Yep, I think we have glass. And the copper bearings, we just moved it over here. And then let's do the quest. That's 150 silver for this. This is why we have buffers. Boom. Sweet. Bounce. That did not work as I hoped. Let's keep this burning. Okay, let's build this one again. This one I can't, there's no mirror function, so we have to build it from scratch again, unfortunately. That is... But up to this point, we can copy it. All of that can be copied over there when this damn thing here is removed. And the belt here is also changed. Okay, so I'm going to take you in. There. That rotates the belt, so now it's coming towards us. All of this has to go away as well. Yeah. You're going out and there. That should work. Because now this is the inbound, which will go similar to here, right? And yes. Then we need these belts here. There. And yeah. So that's all of the stuff around this part. Right. So now I need to take the blueprint, the troublesome blueprint here. It has to start right here. It has to end right here. Like so, but not actually. Let's check. So not this and not anything, because that's already taken care of. There's missing a little bit here. So I copy it. F. If I press T, it would be sad. Insufficient material overlapping with other things. It really shouldn't be overlapping. So why is it overlapping? It should be placed right there. Well, salt will just be expensive. Oh, that one. Ha! I think. Let's see what we are missing. Let's see if this is actually still true. It doesn't say overlapping with anything. So I need stone and I need iron. And probably need a few other things as well. Probably need a few of these. Always need more. That's inventory full of junk. What do we want to junk that we have a little bit of inventory? Oh, 147, that's kind of a lot of that. Anything else that we have some of? Yes, we have some of these. Might as well sell them. They are very, very valuable. Woo. Anything else? We have something of that doesn't need to be here. Don't think we need to carry around the sand. No. Oh yeah, these. I can sell a little bit of it. There. They just really want to get in there. I don't know why, but there's something about it. Why am I 20k copper coins? I don't know, but it's a good point. Probably don't need that. We have that one. Whoop. I have 700 silver as well, so let's just ditch a little bit of that. Okay, let's just stamp it down like this, and look at this. It's glorious, except it's incorrect. But aside from it's glorious, then it's weird. I don't get where that corner is connected. That corner should not be connected. No. Ah, it's that corner. Okay.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Dawn's Morning. Thank you for the tier 3. And thank you so much for support. These streams, I think everyone is either sleeping or so enthralled by the build that, yeah. Subs, they are not forthcoming. But tier 3 is super nice and glorious. Thank you. And this one got filled up immediately. I don't need to carry that. And do we have coal on this belt? I really should have coal. I really should have. Oh no, I shouldn't have because it's not even hooked up. So let's hook that up. And that's going to be the first benchmark. Just love motion build tonight. Keeping silent. Oh, that's totally fine.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Fennec,
home.
thank you for the 33. Oh, I found something. Yeah. I was saying I was thinking that you were telling me to change my designs, and I was like, you are not. You are naked. You're standing there naked in front of everyone and telling me to change my designs. But now you're less naked.
A new subscriber.
Das DD, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Imagine living in this village and suddenly this springs up next door. Yeah, it's like, this is fine. What is it for? Building Saturn magical relics. Yes, please. That's 1, 2, and then this one. Basically making movies. Hey, Shen, thank you so much.
Proliferate.
And that is glorious. 5 gift subs. All right, we have a potential for a train coming in.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Ronums. Thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, no, for 200 bits, you took the hype train away from Silver Cecil. This one, T. I wonder how this one's working. Ooh, 4. Okay. I also stopped it because I was kind of not liking this. Yeah. So now we only have one thing remaining. Stuff is getting in here. I don't think I want this. I think I actually just want it to be... Nope, nope, nope. And I also don't think I want... Ow. Yeah, so obviously I need this, but... Yeah. So it feels bad that I'm putting it in only on one side, but maybe that doesn't really matter. It's gonna go in there anyway. Or is that a bad idea? It feels bad, doesn't it? Yay for temporary measures. No, 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 no. Ah. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that should be all the junk that I put in the build. Nothing has permanent temporary solutions, absolutely. This one is just eating all of it. Okay, so now the next thing. I'm kind of thinking... Oh, no, we have to design this from scratch. So out of this, I will get 40 per second, but half of it is sand and half of it is something else. So I think if we take 3 of these, then I still get 120 out. Then I just have to set a splitter, which means I still think I can use this design we built over here. Hello, sand. Does this one have stunk in it? Yes, it does. Okay, so we got a train triggered. There's 1 minute left to see if we can get it to a level 2 train. Level 2. And let's see. It is worth a shot. There we go. That was Samagod with the 200 bits. Just 1 minute left, and what do we need? We need 13 subs to get to level 2. Well, that's something. Filter splitter. And now the big question is, which one's where? So this build is making 120 plus 120. That means I'm now getting these two can merge out as one belt, and the top ones can merge out as one belt. Now I have it split. Pass through is bottom. So the filter is the stuff I want to send out. So that should be send. The value is down here. So what I do with this build is this is going to be one belt. 120 plus 120 is going to be 120 of each. Yes.
Our modest fellowship.
Then I just need 4 of these builds.
Praise the sub.
Boop, boop. Thank you, RandomX, for the gift sub. And it was not enough to get us to that onwards to a level 2, but we got a little bit. Does this game have blueprints? Yes, it has excellent blueprints. Actually, without blueprints, this would be horrible. Let's build it the way it was done here. Oops. I was really hoping we could get a little bit further on this because I would like to see this one in action today. So we spent like all this time on, well, one thing. Hold on. Is it? Yeah, this is working on that side. Yeah, okay. So isn't it actually just the same build as that one? But instead of having these ones out, I actually start filtering and then do something. Yes, it is. It's exactly the same build as we have before, except different. So no reason to redesign, just copy. So from here. No. From. Not that. Not this, because this will activate it. And then not this part. Okay, I guess I do that then. Oh, man, this is one of those when if I click T, I'm dead. because then it copies it out, and there's no undo. All right, we need some steel gears, we need a lot of wood, and we need some normal gears. And also some everything else. Steel gears, and 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2,100. Good. Still 100. And boop. Gets us one more inventory space. Linen. Anything else that we can get rid of with the space? Nope, not really. Overlapping. Yeah. Why is it overlapping? Oh, right, because it has to be like this. Overlapping, not overlapping. Squeezed. Yes, and these will now be the expensive ones. Ouch. Ouch, that's expensive. And I need to kill... actually, maybe I don't. So what I have down here is now some filter. Filter splitter. That one. Sand goes up top. 1, 2, 3. Then I have... This is the salt I need. So I just bring it over. But up top, I will also have 2 belts of interesting things. And I actually want to delete this entire thing because I didn't like that. Anyway, it was fun, but this is not where we are right now. That's also a lot of crafting materials, but I want to keep this because this is coming out as fully refined sand. So I need to figure out if I get 240, then let me get a refiner. So this is taking 80 inbound, as you can see. This is another 80, and this is another. Then we're going to do this one, right? So I take the 240 out and split it. So these are not running all the time, but kind of. Then the question is, when does it become... Yeah, what's it called? Yeah, when will it become the fully refined? This is definitely not fully refined. I think I might want to do it different with these. So this is the salt instead. So salt is above, and then yes. I'm not liking this location because there is no room for... Actually, there's room for a cannon. And also a storage. There. This one should be able to reach something out here. Boom. Good. Why are those two just standing there? They because they want a pathfind in here, but I'm not allowing them to do that. So that's why. Okay. So now I need to get this thing. Maybe I just... Five. Another day has passed. 3. And 150. Yeah. Oof, that's a lot of coal. So now I'm just going to go like this. And then I really want to just attach all of this to this one. Oh, I just don't know how many steps there are. Well, I could find out, but I'll miscalculate it anyway. Yeah, I don't know until it gets how many steps there are until it gets fully refined. Oh, I utterly don't want to carry around sand or refined sand. And it has a tendency to jam if things are not the right kind of sand. Oh, I should also put... Again, with the temporary solutions. I feel so dirty. That one. Let's get this here. Take all. Did I get all? Yes. This one should actually be put in. Where do we have stone? Everywhere? Is there anywhere that I could put in the stone that isn't really already fully saturated? Nope, everything is fully saturated, so that's unfortunate. You're gonna have to be here until the next time something happens. Right, so these ones are working, and I'm just kind of figuring out when it says fully refined sand. Refined sand. Okay, so this one is fully refined sand. This one is... So this one is producing fully refined sand. Oh no, I don't do that. Oh, that's the worst thing you can do. All of this, just delete it, because you don't know how many times refined it is, and therefore you can suddenly get something that's, oh, this is 2 times refined, this is 1 time refined, this is 7 times refined. So stick to the fully refined sand, which means that this one is also the fully refined sand. So that means everything that comes after is what gets put in here. Yeah, that sucks. And then if I have some refined sand, fully refined sand, don't care. Refined sand, well, the fully refined I might. And then I just kind of have to figure out, this is the crude shot, this is the crude shot. So that is a crude shot. So this one, crude shot. And then this should proc. Yes. And then what else do we have? A shattered crystal. Dull. Crude. And we don't know where those are, but they're somewhere. It's just allowing me to sort of put in intermediate. That would actually be interesting. Couldn't I do that with a filter inserter? Now I'm thinking this might be a filter splitter. So it goes like this. Which one will now be the filter? Let me try something. Oh, the distractions. It's the wrong one. Damn it. Damn it, then it's not going to work. Then I'd have to do the whole thing the other way. I wish this one could be... T. Oh, there we go. No? No, it is. It's not the same thing. Damn. Yeah, the filter is off to the side. Which means that it's completely useless for what I wanted to do. Because wouldn't it be cool if I just do like this, and then it would sort of filter out the stuff I needed. But it doesn't, because it'll have to be like this. And then that can't be placed here. Oh, so bad. This is the filter. So it'd be like this. And then... Yeah, it can't do that. Fuck. That sucks. It's really missing some options, these splitters here. How is it? Awesome. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it so much. I'm playing it literally every day. We're just farming diamonds. So let's see if we can know what's here. Shattered. So this one is making a shattered. That means the next one should... There. That means it takes 2 shattered into a crude. And the next one would then be... This would then be where I put in the crude. I guess. Let me also delete all of this. Oh, this is also... This is supposed to be making sand for us. I don't think we actually have sand anymore. All the fully refined sand I can use, but I don't want to have refined sand. Because it doesn't say how many times refined it is. And then... Fully refined. So this one comes out with fully refined. This takes the fully refined, and this is then the first place where we can put in the fully refined sand. But not the refined sand. Who cares? Oh, no. I think I wrecked it. I might have wrecked it. Because when I built this, I skipped some of the sand one step. Oh, no. Okay. See, it stopped. Yeah. Well, Let's see if this works. Yes. It would be nice if it said refined sand 1, 2. Good. So that's the refined sand. This is the something something. And you are now having a broken. It only displays the ones that are there. So this one is, this one's outputting a crude. That means the crude should be put in here, which gets us one more. And then I need to figure out where that crude shard is supposed to be. Okay, so that's making a crude shard, so I can put the next crude shard in here, which will make crude to broken. There we go. Done. Refined sand and refined sand. Don't want that. Okay. This one is just wood planks. This one is just kind of just deleting, just spinning these up, because this is just supposed to be, yeah. Right, so I think I want to try hooking it up. Oh, hold on. Is this really true? Is it only this? 1, 2, 3, 4 times 120 and half of it. Yeah, okay, it is true. Okay. So then all I need to do, this one is set to expensive and this one is set to the expensive. So here we go. Let's start burning our money. Never mind. Here we go. And that should actually also start this whole build. Ooh. It's a decent build. The one thing I regret is these are not flush. I could have taken this one somewhere else. Could have taken it out here or something. But yeah, anything happening? Those 2 coins. You can press G on top of this one to add. I did that a lot of times. Don't know what that did. This is going to take forever. It didn't improve the YouTube episode. Cut it in post, yes. Yeah. This one needs to empty eventually, but since nothing is moving, this one needs to empty. Everything is just saturated, so why is nothing coming in? Out. Oh, I know. What is this one getting? Sand. And it's just getting what it needs. It doesn't need to be grinded. So this thing here has to be done. It has to be, oh my god, that's gonna be so expensive to pick up this junk. All right, then there. Yes. Why am I carrying these? This one, I don't know what the white vitality essence is. It's probably not valuable. Otherwise, we could just make more. Salt. No, that should not have been deleted. Whatever. This is just ordinary sand, not refined or anything. So we basically need to make this one, but without the stuff below. That can't be difficult. I don't think I need to have it stand on something. I can just... Maybe it is actually nicer to have it stand on something. No. Ah! It's because it starts by dragging it left. I don't want that. Yeah. So let's take this one. 2, 3. Basically the same. Oops. Basically the same thing we're building as before. So just... And then out here, what do we have? I'm actually thinking of something. Can I... What if I made... Dude! That's nice. How much did that cost? 10 steel. Didn't connect the output bills. Nope, I did not. You're right. So that's the module, right? I think the wood looks better, more fitting than the steel beam, especially in stacked. Yes. Then we might as well just get it all the way ready. Yeah. And then Salt. Salt. But I'm not. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to hand feed all of this. Okay. So this is exactly the same size as the other one. So let's just copy it and F. I can do it. Yep. So this should be possible to just hook in straight here. Maybe? Oh, there's something in the back that's red. I don't know why. It's taking more space. Interesting that it says it can't do it, but it doesn't say that I'm missing something. Oh, I think I know why. I don't think I got all of it in the blueprint. There. Here maybe? Probably. Let's try it. Down here, that's probably fine. Okay, so the only thing we need now is hooking it up, but I certainly don't want to do that when I have all of this. So I'm just gonna go... How many we got left? None. And that means 6. Okay. And then I'm hooking it up here. Is it working here? Something is happening. And this one has just been grinding along, so it's eventually it'll sort out something. Lots of wood. Oh, look at that. It's so happy. It's now producing at 0.4 per minute. Oh my God, that means it takes 2.5 minutes. So every 2.5 minutes, we're going to make 150. Okay, that's not bad. Let's have a look. It also just took 4 hours. This one, easy. It's also only 35, so it's a few. So here, vitality, that one, that one, that one. Cheap. No more vitality potion, perfect. Yes. Okay, so now I think I need to, this one is hooked, this one is not hooked. So I should try to aim for that one. Let's figure out where we're coming in. That one. There's coming in. So, whoop. Let's get one up here. That one. And just look, there is one in and there's only one in. That's the only thing that's really relevant. And then this goes now to that one. Money? Yes, money. Not as much as we'd like. Now this is going to be like a massive deficit. Like 200,000-300,000 of deficit would be my guess. 1, 2. Only 2. Oof. And now we look. Ah! 405 silver. Ooh, ooh. So that's 300,000 in deficit, but 100,000 here. So only 200,000 in deficit. Now we really need to make money. Yep. Yeah, this one is done. Go, 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 go. Ta-da! The power of Saturn. I'll go over here. We need to make money now. So either it goes into a quest. Come on, give us an urgent quest. No, that sucks. An urgent quest where one of these goes in. Doot. Ta-da! Anyone? Come on. Any one of you look like you have 150 silver to spend right here? Yes? Come on. Get your Saturn things. Oh, build an X3 extractor. Yeah, that's true. We should also have an X3 extractor. But I think we need money first. But that one goes a belt, which would then be... Oh, someone bought it. Or stole it. So yeah, the XP extractor. How much do we get? How much XP do we get for it? Let's see. $71. So it would get us one level just like that. But the thing is, yeah, I don't know what I would want to have upgrades. Like, this is probably too much. Shop profit, increase customer, like these and these are fine. So maybe some fuel value, maybe some Olympic skills. We were basically on the same time. Just made mine at the same time as yours. Started when you started. Oh, nice. Did you also make it at 1-to-1 ratio? So now the question is, do you like yours better than mine? Hopefully you do, because you built it. How is yours different than mine? Except that yours is better, but still. Oh my god, this is bugging me so much. We're producing Saturns every few minutes. Build it with priority splitter, so if one... Not by we extract XP. Yeah, but I don't want belts inside, so I kind of need to basically have it here and then go into one that goes in, and then the other one goes. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. Damn, we already have the next one. Whoops, bounce. Reptilian, thank you for the 35 months.
Returns. Welcome home.
It's pretty insane how fast this is. 57. Oh, 97, 98, 99, and one more. Oh, it's bouncing. It's bouncing. We are gonna make so much money, even if we're just gonna pay it. Where is it? Boop. Yes, you took it. God damn. So it's like, I'll take it. But I really want you to actually come pay for it. Yeah, that's fine. Come on. I'm watching you. You are not leaving without paying. No? Also some of that. You are shopping. Damn. All right, let's see what you got. A little bit of healing potions and a big thing here. Where's the silver? Oh, here's the silver. Okay, this is good. I do think I want to try to do this way. I need to do it the other way around. Otherwise it's silly. This should be for that. this should be for that. Yeah. So now I need to remember that these two, the left one is XP, the right one is money. Good. All right. And then I'll just have another bouncer here. I wish we could see better which one this is aiming at. Because I think I need to move it over here. Let's see. This one isn't... No, no one is targeting that. Good. You're going to go here. Because you are going to go here. And then I need another input as well. But I need to have some kind of filter here, which is a little bit difficult because someone has been... yeah. So which one is the priority and which one is not the priority? Just make the priorities but before the cannon going into the house. No, because I don't know, it's kind of silly there. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe it's just here. So we basically just have one. Yeah, that's a good idea. Except, which one is the priority? Yellow output error is priority filter. Yellow output is priority filter. So priority is money. So this is good. Let's see if that works. And cannon. And I still want to save some for quests. But I think I only want to save one. I feel the one must have been shot already. Yeah. Okay, let's get a gridlock. Well, I guess we'll find out if it starts. Last quest was 2 Titans. Yes, but if I get an urgent one that says 2 Titans, I can pick up one and then the other one can just be crafted during the day. That's how I feel. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, a gridlock thingy. I think I have those here. There, that one. I just don't want to save. It's 130, 300 silver I would be saving here. I think that's a little bit too much. So just put one in here and happy, and then the rest should be going out. Let's keep babysitting this one to see how it works. This is coke powder. The good news is this one's keeping up. Almost done. 91. So let's trace this and see if it works. I hope it doesn't go in here. Remember, you have over something, so you have a bit to spare. Sure. But I'm also just, if I don't sell it, I'm losing hundreds of thousands every turn. Oh, it went in here. Oh, look at that. Boing. Let's go. I was like, that's a long time. We have to wait. That's a really long time. Okay. So it's gonna save up quite a lot in here before it starts sending something the other way. But that time passes quickly when we're doing something else. But when we're sitting here looking at it, it doesn't pass too quickly. Damn, this is so quick. I am wondering, yes, I was wondering exactly about this. Like, do we have a overflowing this? Yes, we do. So these ones should now be switched back to the cheap ones. Here, we might actually, maybe we should just switch every other one back. Ooh, that would be confusing. Because we're clearly getting too much. That doesn't make any sense. One, yep. This one, go back to, yeah. Rotten, normal, rotten, normal, rotten, normal, rotten, normal, rotten, normal. Good. And then I do have to sort of get another storage box here. Emergency. Because it's not, look at this. This is the speed that it's consuming at. So that's the speed that it can produce at. That means this one is just way too slow. Not enough raw materials. Not enough. I think the growth point is the next step up in fertilizer. Not sure how feasible it is right now to switch. I don't know. I don't recall seeing any new fertilizer, but we still have lots of stuff to do. Malachites and unstable crystals and pocket watch is also a good money maker, but maybe we don't figure out what black powder is for. Oh, a heat powder. Heat value. So we can use it for heating. Seems risky. And then the growth potion, which requires chamomile. And then my guess is this is iron sand, or what is the brown iron sand, I guess. And then some brine, which is salt water. Oh, I don't think we have salt, actually. I think we don't have salt in the shop. Glass is really good. It is. Yeah, salt. We don't have salt. Ooh. Because I forgot this one out here. We should probably have a dedicated salt maker now. Because I can't leach any of this. I have to have my own, but it could be put in here because why not? Not really getting anything. Okay, so this one is close. There's also another planet tetrahedron to, yes, a D4. Are we selling it? Yeah, we have sold it. This sells really quickly. It's going to be exciting to see the night, the end of this day, because I think we've sold 3 of them already and haven't sent any of them in here. What? This is perfect. Okay, so we need to get salt back in here. I was just having a little bit of a salt thing here, but I don't think I want that. I think I want a salt thing here. And it just has to be a small thing. So I get... The yellow gets filtered. Nope. No. Yeah. So you go back here into a box. How big of a box? I'm really liking using these ones. Yeah. And then that goes into a... Oh, no, it should actually have gone out here. So let's figure out which one is the salt. Because it's... There. Can I see it? Okay, so it's this one. That means it's this one. Well, that's weird, right? Can't see this. Yeah, that one. This is the salt. Okay. And are you getting anything? No, you're not getting anything. So this is the one we have to take out. Now, the salt is no longer targeted. Salt is going over here. And I also need a salt input here. Do I want to get that now? I guess. And then, does it matter that it goes into both? So we get salt, this goes over here. Then from here, it needs to bounce up to maybe that one. Here. And you are going to go to, yes, that one. This one is not targeted. What the hell? What? Now I have someone here that's not really doing anything. That's odd. That's concerning, I guess. And that goes up here. Let's see if it shoots salt. Does it? And does salt come in here? Something is coming. Yes. So we have salt. We want, because we're only at 99%. There's the starter house. Yeah. The starter house. It's expanded, but it's the starter house. There's no real reason why I would want to expand this. At least not now. We want to make sure that everything we can sell is being sold. But I was about to say we can't keep these two in stock. But, nice. So this one can stack 3 high. And money is pretty low. But we want to see the end of the day so we can see what kind of money we're making. Here, going back. That one's almost done. Oh, look at that. There's also another one in here. Can't drop it down here, but I can put it in here. Boop. So that less of it stacks on top. So it can stack 3 high, which is nice, I think. Okay, let's go back. Which also means like there'll be quite a few stuck here, both in this one and in this one, before it starts going to the other one. There we go. Bouncing through. Oh, there's going to be a million of them because it's also going to fill up this entire belt here. Yeah. Boop. They'll never send it over here. It really needs to sort of send it down to something. Send it down. Maybe something like this. And then a priority splitter. And the yellow one is the priority. So no. And then I'd have to get it up on that one. Which would be the only thing I could do with like a tiny catapult. But the catapult can only shoot straight. That means that this would have to be here. That's actually better. So let's see this. I want it on this. And I want you on this. And then I want you configured. Yeah. And then the rest should be fine. Yep. I know we're going a little over time, but I really want to see if this is possible. So I need to also move this. Not enough sergeant. So this, there will go one in here, which will stuck. And then the next one should go in here. Let's go back and see. Very close. It'll probably go into... Yeah, I know, you're just watching it, but you can't steal it. Yeah, sooner or later it'll be filled. Yeah, but that's like 1 million gold that I'm sitting on then, so don't really like that idea. Let's try this. I want to see if we get any kind of traction here. That's one, that's two, that's one, that's two. That's one, that's two. One goes in here, and the other one is stuck inside. So not quite yet. Not quite yet. So there's going to be 3 here, 1 in the catapult, 1 right behind it, and then maybe the next one will go. It's the blowfish. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Last second.
Building an army.
How did I pick up a coal ore? That's odd. I have no idea. Oh, right, from this one. I think. When I was deleting this. And this one's just chugging along. I think this might be a little bit too aggressive on our storage here. There, that should be enough. Feels almost like they're stuttering. That's not correct, is it? No. Still only 4, but this one's ready. This one's ready. This one's not ready. No, this is ready. Okay, so waiting. No. Waiting. So now this one is waiting. So once this one gets, then in there, cascade, cascade, and no. It's close to being a long cascade. Okay, so this is the one. Produce 1 million planks. We got an achievement, the plank baron. Okay, 513 for those 3. Yummy. How many refinements did that take? Did what take? Like most, I discovered you through Factorio. Thank you for your big brain and sharing your creativity. Thank you. Just became a patron. And you made me enjoy the game. Thank you. Awesome. Appreciate it. Oh, right. How many... that you can see the number of machines. Okay, so expenses 900. So even though we made this money, it's not even close. I hope the next day when we don't have to fill up the buffer is better. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 steps. Then you get diamonds. This is ready. This is ready to pop. This is now not ready to pop. So we need to sort of wait for it to sort of cascade slowly, slowly, slowly. Did you build anything? Yes, I built this thing here today. This is the thing I built today, which I like. It's a factory. This is definitely a factory, but it's also like a little bit absurd. We accidentally built the first thing too big, and then I kind of got stuck with the idea Like, let's also just, in retrospect, yes, it was a big build. And maybe we could have made do with half as big build. But once we built this module, stamping it down 3 times wasn't really that big of a deal. And now we got all of this. Yeah, that was a temporary thing. Yeah. That's a long time until something pops. This is when you get to the refinement level. So this one gets refined, goes in here. Then we need one more in here before the next one pops. Skill point. What? Did we get a skill point? We got a skill point. That means we must have wasted one. Oh. Oh dear. Yes. I have 11.5 out of 91. So the next one won't even be giving us another point. Come on, guys. Look at this. Yeah, take 2 of them. Yeah. All right, you just carried around 513 points. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Whoop, 500. Wow, that's a rich monk. Cool. On that magnificent sale, I think let's do a bulk order. Oh, look at that bulk order. We get actually the first gold. We definitely have to do this. Sorry, but that just, I have to do this. Oh, shoot. I can't because they just, no, they just bought it. Damn. Okay. Okay, we did wanted to see that it works, and it does, so yeah. Right. Copper bearings, those are easy to do. They are right here. I can't help myself, but soap, let's get some soap. Soap is here. And then 2 Saturns. Yeast. Healing potions. Where's the healing potion storage? Oh, this is not healing potion storage. It's a different place I have. Where the hell am I making healing potions? Oh, right here. Good. Then it's just the 2 Saturns. Unfortunately, someone just bought all of them. That's so crazy. I did not expect that. Okay, so I guess we can't do that quest, but it would be nice to get some gold. There's no end to the stream. I know, but it's also like I'm probably gonna be. Oh, something, this one. Clear. Peek inside it or something. So now I kind of feel the wasted here, but I want those gold. I want those 5 gold. But we still have to wait another one. Yeah, that's not happening. Anyway, that's gonna be happening for the next run. We just still not get it. This one's waiting. This one's waiting. There's just always something waiting, right? So they're of course spinning a lot more often, and then it takes longer and longer before they actually get in here. This one spins, gets this one, spins, and then that one is idle. So once this one gets another one, then it goes in here. Oh, we got one. 2 to the power 14 is a big number. Yep. Only if it does making money. Okay, we just need to copy the Saturn build and vertically stack it. Actually not, because I think we'll already be selling. We won't be able to sell all that we built. So I think that's kind of a moot point of that. Okay, this is the one that's still holding us up. Whee, now that spins. Spins. Spin. This one also spins. And that's now gets one. That's the last one. You can see? All of these are now one. Here, here. This is the last one that is empty. So we just kind of... We lost silver the first day. I just want this. And I wanted to get this one done. So... We those two things will happen about the same time, and there's nothing magical about seeing it. It's just kind of seeing this one flow through. This one's good. This one, yeah, there's only this one. So once we get one more here, then we get this one for. Yeah, refine our quality is made into this game. This is I think it's a really cool way. Factorio could also do it this way, because it's really straightforward. There's no random chance. It's just 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1. Very, very simple. Spinning, spinning, moving forward, moving forward, moving forward. And now this one gets one. So this is the last one that misses something. And we go. Oh, it's so close. So close. Poof. Run. Chase it. Chase it. Don't you dare take it. Oops, money. Let's get our first 5 gold. Bulk order is 160 value. Whee! Gold coins. I don't want to keep my gold coins around. Nice. It's actually having issues with all the silver we're now getting. Okay, let's go check the... We probably missed the diamond now. Nope, there it is. 5. Just like that. And that's it. Thank you everyone for joining. And also this is 5 diamonds, which is 2.5 perfect diamonds. So I think we will eventually convert it. But now it's just running. But the second checkout counter soon. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's a good point. Thank you for joining. I will be back tomorrow with more, where we continue to explore this game. I think there's so much. Wow, look at this. I go over time and all that. It says over 400 people. So this was definitely the right the right game to play, I think. Maybe probably would have gotten a hype train more significant during Factorio. That's kind of how it goes, but you know, it's not all about the hype. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.